शरीरं जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे केशवदीत बुध शरीरं जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे हृदय प्रजधि जले वेद मनसि वेदं विहित बहित्र चरित्रमभेदम् प्रलय प्रजधि जले वेद मनसि वेदं विहित बहित्र चरित्रमभेदम् केशवतीतमीन शरीरं जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे। चेतदर्पणमार्जनं भवमहादावाग्निनिर्वापनं श्रेयकैरवचन्द्रिकावितरणं विद्यावधूजीवनम् केतदर्पणमार्जनं भवमहादावाग्निनिर्वापनं श्रेयकैरवचन्द्रिकावितरणं विद्यावधूजीवनम् आनन्दाम्बुदीवर्धनम् आनन्दाम्बुदीवर्धनं प्रतिपदं पूर्णामृतास्वादनं परं विजयते श्रीकृष्णसङ्कीर्तनम् आनन्दाम्बुदीवर्धनं प्रतिपदं प्रतिपदं पूर्णामिता स्वादनं परं विजयते श्रीकृष्णसङ्कीर्तनम् आनन्दाम्बुधिवर्धनं प्रतिपदं पूर्णामृतास्वादनं परं विजयते श्रीकृष्णसङ्कीर्तनम् चेतदर्पणमार्जनम् नाम नामकारि निजभक्ति नाम नामकारि निजशक्ति तत्रार्पिता नियमित स्मरणेन कालं नाम नामकारि निजभक्ति नाम नामकारि निज सर्वशक्ति तत्रार्पिता नियमित स्मरणेन कालम् एतादृशी तव कृपा भगवन् ममापि विद्यैवैदृशं जनिनारागम् एतादृशी तव कृपा स्मरणेन काल एतादृशी तव कृपा भगवन् ममापि दुर्दैव ईदृशं चेतदर्पणमार्जनं महादमाग्निर्वापनं जयकैनवचन्द्रिका वितरणं विद्यावनजीवनं चेतदर्पणमार्जनं पतितं किङ्करनमः विषमे भवाम्बुधं नन्दतनया नन्दतनया पतितं किङ्करनमां विषमे भवाम्बुधं नन्दतनया पतितं किङ्करनमां विषमे भवाम्बुधं कृपया तव पाद पंकजस्थितः धूलि सदृशं विचिन्तय नन्दतनया भवमहागाभाग्निर्वापनं श्रेयकैनवचन्द्रिकावितरणं विद्यावनजीवनं चेतदर्पणमार्जनं न धनं न जनं न सुन्दरीं कवितां न धनं न जनं न सुन्दरीं कवितां जगदीशकामये मम जन्मनि जन्मनि सारे भवता भक्ति रहे तुते न धनं न जनं न सुन्दरीं कवितां जगदीशकामये जन्मनि जन्मनीश्वरे भगवताद् भक्ति रहित चेतदर्पणमार्जनं भवमहादामाग्नि निर्वापनं श्रेयकैलवचं कावितरणं विद्यावधूजीवनं चेतदर्पणमार्जनं युगायितं निमिषेण युगायितं निमिषेण युगायितं निमिषेण चक्षुषा प्रविशायितं युगायितं निमिषेण चक्षुषा प्रविशायितं तन्नायितं जगत्सर्वं सन्नायितं जगत्सर्वं चेतदर्पणमार्जनं चेतदर्पणमार्जनं आश्रितसभापादरतां पिनस्तु माम् आश्रितसभापादरतां पिनस्तु माम् मर्माहतां करतु वाय दर्शनम् आश्रितसभापादरतां पिनस्तु माम् मर्माहतां करतु वाय दर्शनम् यथा तथा विदधातु लम्पटे विदधातु लम्पटे भक्तानाथस्तु सैवनापरम् यथा तथा यथा तथा विदधातु लम्पटे भक्तानाथस्तु सैवनापरम् चेतदर्पणमार्जनं भवमहादावाग्निनिर्वापनं जयकैरवचन्द्रे पावनम प्रेम में परम वीर वीर जन प्रिय प्रिय करो भरऊ श्री चैतन्य कृपा भरऊ भूमि भुव मारव अंतरक वंदे रूप सनातन रघुजुगऊ श्री धर्म संस्थापक लोकानां हितकारिणं त्रिभुवने मन्नं शरणं करो धर्म संस्थापक लोकानां हितकारिणं त्रिभुवने मन्नं शरणं धर्म संस्थापक लोकानां हितकारिणं त्रिभुवने मन्नं शरणं चैतन्य कृपा भरऊ लोकानां हितकारिणं त्रिभुवने मन्नं शरणं करो विचार संतापिति सर्वतो ब्रजपुरे खेदई महाविभुभदौ वन्दे रूप सनातन रघुयुगौ
पिता गदाधर श्रीवास आदि गौर भक्तवृंदा जय श्री चैतन्य Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. No, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Go down. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Gokul Raj. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Wow. I haven't seen him in forever. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna. One more time. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Dad gets on. Dad gets on. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna. बोलो जय जय श्री राधे, जय जय श्री राधे, जय जय श्री राधे. Next.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. So welcome to today's most auspicious festival of Sri Initiation. The initiation ceremony is actually the purpose of life. It's described in the Vedanta Sutra, Arthato Brahma Jigyasa. Arthato Brahma Jigyasa means that the purpose of human life is to come to the point of the supreme absolute truth. And the supreme absolute truth, according to the Bhagavad Gita, is in the person of the spiritual master. Tad vidhi pranipatena pariprashnena sevaya upadekshanti te jnanam jnaninas tattvadarshinaha. So today is the happiest day of our lives when the spiritual master accepts us into the parampara, and we're able now to practice a life of the supreme absolute truth. All right? So let's get started. Please put your hands together and chant after me. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Jnanatimirandhasya Jnananjana Shalakaya Chakshurunmilitam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Sri Chaitanya Manobhishtam Stapitam Yena Bhutale Swayam Rupa Kadamayam Dadati Swapadantikam Vandeham Sri Guru Shri Yuta Padakamalam Shri Gurun Vaishnavamscha Shri Rupam Sargajatam Sahagana Raghunathanvitam Tang Sajivam Sadvaitam Savadhutam Parijana Sahitam Krishna Chaitanya Devam Shri Radha Krishna Padan Sahagana Lalita Shri Vishakan Vitamscha. Hey Krishna Karuna Sindhu Deenabandhu Jagatpate Gopesha Gopika Kanta Radha Kanta Namostute Tapta Kanchana Gaurangi Radhe Vrindavaneshwari Vishabhanu Sute Devi Pranamami Hari Priye Vanchakalpa Trubhascha Kripa Sindhubhya Evacha Patitanam Pavanebhya Vaishnavebhya. Now we'll start with the Pranam Mantra for Tadvaja Maharaj. Nama Om Vishnupadaya Krishna Prishthaya Bhutale Srimate Rita Dhvaja Swami Niti Namine. Nama Om Vishnupadaya Krishna Prishthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Niti Namine. Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shanyavadi Paschata Deshatarine. Jaya Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shrivas Adigora Bhakta Brinda. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare. Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare. Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare. Jai Srila Rita Dhwaja Swami Maharaj Ki Jai. Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai. Shri Shri Radha Kalachanji Ki Jai. Shri Radha Govinda Ji Ki Jai. Shri Shri Jagannath Baladeva Subhadra Maharani Ki Jai. Shri Gaur Nitai Ki Jai. Shri Gaur Bhakta Brinda Ki Jai. Nitai Gaur Premanande Hari Hari Bol. All glories to the assembled devotees, Hare Krishna. All glories to the assembled devotees, Hare Krishna. All glories to the assembled devotees, Hare Krishna. All glories to Shri Shri Guru and Gauranga. Glories to Srila Prabhupada. So in our Sampradaya, it is accepted that the spiritual master represents Radharani and represents Lord Nityananda. So there is a particular prayer for purification that we have to chant so that we can accept them into our lives and accept the spiritual master who is the representative. As we know, every morning after Mangalarti, when we chant the 10 offenses, we say, we do not offend. Oh, here comes Maharaj. Jai, Srila Tadvaja Swami Maharaj Ki Jai. So the spiritual master actually is not an ordinary person. We say we do not offend the spiritual master and consider him an ordinary person. And so this mantra actually gives us the purification to be able to accept the instructions of the spiritual master. So again, I'll have you put your hands together and repeat after me. Om apavitraha pavitrova sarva vastang gato piva yaha smaret pundarikaksham sabahya abhyantaraha shuchihi Sri Vishnu Sri Vishnu Sri Vishnu. Now if the initiates can take water in your right hand, put it in the left hand, just throw it at the back. Take water in your right hand and throw that at the back. And then take at least 3 drops of water in your hand, sip it, and say Sri Vishnu, Sri Vishnu, Sri Vishnu, and throw the water at the back. At this time, who has the neck beads? We can put the neck beads on. So yours is already on, that's fine. And also we can garland the initiates as well this time. So we're ready. And then when Maharaj comes, Maharaj will be garlanded as well. And then we'll start the program. Swami Maharaj ki jai.
Hare Krishna. Holiness Giriraj Swami is coming. Is there any update when he's going to be here from Himagranga? Okay. What do you think? Om again, Tamadan, Sabapal ki jai. Om again, Tamadan Dasha, Jananjana Shalakaya, Chakshu Umanitam Jina, Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Nama Om Vishnu Padaya, Krishna Prestaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swaminiti Namane Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pacharane Nirvase Sasunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarane Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasari Gaur Bhaktavinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. I'd like to thank everyone for coming. Welcome everyone here. Very special day for some very special people with very special people attending. So it's special. The Hare Krishna. I'm seeing all the young people with them. Yeah, that's you, Janaki. And how nice it is to see how they're, what would you say, established in their Krishna consciousness within their household lives so strongly. Very, very strong, what would you say, process of becoming Krishna conscious. Yesterday I was listening to a lecture, and it's nice when you have lunch, you can just listen to Prabhupada speak. It's just, we're so blessed. There's literally no end to what we have to listen to. Even in the evenings, when some of the young men that turn a little bit older give me a head massage, we listen to a lecture. And it's so rewarding to hear the words of Srila Prabhupada, which really established the basis of our Krishna consciousness movement more than anything. And so today, where's Chaitya Guru? Well, he's supposed to be sitting here for second initiation, as far as I know. Is that true? I'm looking at you. Sorry? Hare Krishna. I got a message at 10:48 last night from Chaitya Guru. I read it. I didn't understand it last night. I guess I understand it now. Not quite ready to make that So here we have Nishinga Rupa, his good wife, Kanchana Kunda, and Abhay Charan, Ratish, that's it. And Nishinga Rupa and Kanchana Kunda are sitting in because they received second initiation on Pushpa Abhisek in a unusual fashion, a little unusual. And so they didn't have the opportunity to sit in a fire yagya, so they're here for the sitting and performing the purificatory Achman rites to sit in the fire yagya today. And Abhay Charan is here, 22 years old, right? Got it right? And I was explaining to him that's how old I was when I joined the Hare Krishna movement, 22 years old. So we have one thing in common. But he joined a few years back, I think, just wants to sign the contract today. And Ratish, been aspiring for some time. Wonderful, all wonderful Vaishnavas. When we take a look at the age group, it gives us great hope. Gives us very good hope. Because the process of Krishna consciousness is dynamic, it's not static. It's meant to be moving forward all the time. And we can see also not just our own Krishna consciousness, but the process of the connection to the youth with the elevation of our ISKCON society. So much necessary to get, I don't know if the proper words are young blood, but some youthful energy to just project Krishna consciousness a little bit more and more with that youthful energy. Anybody ever notice that every ISKCON microphone, wherever you go in the world, it's like amazing. It's just like one thing we could never get together. So second initiation gives the privilege of serving more. We want to always increase our service. And the process of Brahman initiation opens up the door for more services. And we should see it in that light. More service, become more of a servant. Not that now I have, probably would say, 2 paisa thread. No, I'm Brahman. But to actually understand that this is a facility given to us to actually become closer to Krishna, become closer to the spiritual master, and to become closer to serving our relationship with the devotees which we serve. And so today they've already received their Gayatri mantras some time back. And today we're offering them the opportunity to sit in the fire sacrifice. And then we have our first initiates. First initiation, according to some, is real initiation, Harinam initiation. Some say Brahman is a type of Diksha also. I was just reading the other day, Harinam Diksha. The Diksha just means initiation. And so, as pointed out in many, many initiation days, the idea of initiation means to initiate, to start something. We're going to start something. And But they've already started. They started quite a while ago. And so this is just, again, an opportunity for them to sign the contract and to become more involved. In other words, I was listening lectures some time back, and Prabhupada was explaining that this initiation isn't to be taken lightly, that this is something, this is actually a serious, I won't call it an event, but it's a very serious, it's a very serious event where we are committing ourselves to the spiritual master, the parampara, all the way up through Lord Chaitanya, all the way up to Krishna, Radha Krishna. And we make that vow in front of the spiritual master, in front of the deities, in front of the assembly of Vaishnavas, and in front of Shri Radha Kalachandji. And so we hope and pray that the initiates take this in a serious way, and according to their abilities, utilize this human form of life for understanding their eternal relationship with Krishna. In so doing, we give this Harinam initiation, which is initiation into the chanting of the holy names, which has been going on in our paramparas, through our parampara, the chanting of Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. And in so doing, this cleanses the heart. Chaitadarpana marjanam bhava mahagni nivarpanam. That the chanting of the holy names cleanses the heart of all the desires residing in the heart, all the anarthas that are there. And it extinguishes the blazing fire of material existence. I was just reading in the Gita yesterday or the day before, and Prabhupada was explaining how material world is sometimes compared to an ocean and sometimes compared to a blazing fire. I don't know if anybody here has ever really experienced a true blazing fire, but on the summer trip one time, which is several people's eyes just got big that had been on the summer trip before. And the Yellowstone National Park was on fire, in huge fire. And we ended up driving fairly close to it, and you could see that the only thing that would, what would you say, shut down the fire, or extinguish the fire, as Prabhupada would say, is a rain cloud with torrents of rain. And so, just like we sing Sangsara Dava Nalalita Loka, that blazing fire of a material existence is being extinguished through the process of Guru Parampara. I can't remember who I was talking with, but there, many of us that do this service feel disqualification. And someone was reminding me that Prabhupada compared it to a postal person. And I said, he actually said postal peon. Compared it to a postal peon. It's not that we have something of our own that we can offer that'll do something, but we just follow in the disciplic succession that's which we've been given. And even Srila Prabhupada said, I never said I was a pure devotee. He says, I just repeated the words of my spiritual master. And so that's the effort that we put out. In our best consciousness, we serve in that way to help as much as we can according to our ability, the initiates to progress in Krishna consciousness, because that's the goal of life. Progressing in Krishna consciousness is the actual goal of life. And as we even some of the young people that are becoming a little older are noticing different shifts in their consciousness. And we have this opportunity to learn and understand how this process has the ability to, as the example given in the Bhagavad Gita where I was reading, that fire or ocean, material ocean. And he says, if someone, and you're struggling in the material ocean, no matter how good or, what would you say, a wonderful swimmer you are, no matter how great a swimmer you are, no matter how strong you are, you can't swim the ocean. But if somebody comes along and pulls you out, that's the greatest savior. That's the greatest person in their life. It takes the time to fulfill the desire of a person that wants to enter into the process of Krishna consciousness, which is becoming a member of the disciplic succession. I mentioned this, I think, in yours in first initiation, that you're all now in the disciplic, or you're in the disciplic succession, and you're the next link. You're the next link, and it won't stop with you. Some of you will have disciples or students, I like to call it. Seems a little softer. Discipline is not a fun word, but it can be fun as long as we're doing it for the right person and the right cause. So we actually become a representative of that disciplic succession. And being representatives of that disciplic succession, we have a great responsibility. Sometimes we call it a burden of love. Just like Prabhupada gives the example of a mother's love for the child, that although it's a burden, I'm hearing from two of my friends that just had a Manjari born in their family. They even named her Manjari. That has got new pictures today too. Ami and Bhagavan Prabhu. And they messaged me, Maharaj, we haven't slept since she was born. And I think many of you may have experienced that have children, especially the mothers. I would say the fathers can maybe pretend to be awake. And it's compared to a burden of love. I mean, who wants to stay up all night? I mean, unless it's New Year's Eve and we're having kirtan 50 until Mangalarti, that's another thing. But that's a burden. It's a burden all night, all day, all night, and you don't get a break. And so, Giriraj Maharaj ki jai. Giri Prabhupada ki jai. His Holiness Giriraj Maharaj ki jai. One thing that I forgot to mention that was on the top of my mind, and I don't know how it slipped, but His Holiness Gopal Krishna Maharaj is in serious health situation, and I wanted to dedicate this event to his good health recovery. We have his picture on the altar. Everyone should give their heartfelt prayers to Krishna to save this great Vaishnava from any type of suffering. And before I got the message, this morning I was chanting japa early, and I was thinking, the next time I go to India, I'm going to go make sure I go to see Gopal Krishna Maharaj. It just came to my mind. I'm going to go see Gopal Krishna Maharaj, just offer obeisances and tell him, thank you for all the immense service that you rendered to Srila Prabhupada and our disciplic succession. It's like a Vaishnava of Vaishnavas. Yeah, he's such a kind person. So kind. Yeah, very free of false ego. Very free of judgmental things. And quite compassionate. And a true human being that has a capacity to love. And to love the spiritual master so much that he just keeps working nonstop. We pray for his health progress. Got a little message just before I left from Ruti Gopi, praying the Krishna Priya from Delhi has arrived. Yeah. And that there's hope. Seems to be better. So before you came, Maharaj, or arrived, excuse me, we were just explaining how new initiates are now the next link in the disciplic succession. How it does, it didn't stop with Srila Prabhupada, continues on with us. Whatever qualifications or disqualifications we may have, we are bound to do our best to continue this process of disciplic succession, and we hope and pray you also feel connected to that, because someday there will be disciples here, that there'll be new people coming and say, oh, you got initiated by a Prabhupada disciple? Just like now, if you get initiated, if you're a Prabhupada disciple, you're something special. But that specialness is that we were completely connected to the disciplic succession. It has nothing to do with this quality or that quality that I may possess. And in the same way, in the future, I know it sounds like a unfortunate thing, but sooner or later, the Prabhupada disciples won't be here. And then it will be, oh, you were initiated by a Prabhupada disciple? I'd like to take shelter of you. So we should always be ready and prepared and keep preparing ourselves to be ready to provide that shelter. Ashaya, that shelter is needed. Everyone needs shelter. It's like the words emanating from the spiritual master. This is the real shelter. We take that shelter seriously, and we adhere to those instructions to keep this Krishna consciousness movement in a proper perspective, very proper perspective. So I'm very happy that you've all come to this point. Two born here in Dallas, born and raised here in Texas. They don't sound like that. Somehow or another they miss the accent. Maybe it's because of the multicultural, what do you call it, cosmopolitan nature of all the temples in America. They're mixed with more than just Texans. And we have two that have been aspiring for many years, very, very devoted to kirtan and to serving the Vaishnavas with great humility and respect. One of the things that I when Abhay asked me, Abhay Charan, Abhay Charan asked me at Rath Yatra, it's like a week ago. Usually you have to know me for a year or two or so before we make an agreement to sign the contract. But I'd already vetted him over the years because we all get enthusiastic. In our enthusiasm, sometimes we trip over things. Like one Swami one time told me, Maharaj, you wouldn't know the mode of goodness if you tripped over it. No names. And so, young, enthusiastic, but whenever I gave him a little, even suggestion, they didn't give him instruction, just a suggestion, and he immediately said, yes, you're right, Maharaj. Yes, you're right. So that type of submissiveness, tadvidi panipashena panipashena sevaya, that type of submissiveness, when one is instructed, is necessary. And then the seva is also there. And we try to serve Krishna ultimately in the mood of the disciplic succession and under the guidance that we're willing to give to the best of our abilities. And Ratish Prabhu is like well known, very well known, as a exemplary Vaishnava, very exemplary. A Vaishnava means devotee of Vishnu. And I'm honored to be able to accept him into this wonderful dynamic disciplic succession. So I also want to hear from His Holiness Giriraj Maharaj, but may I make a request on what? You agree? That's okay for you? Yeah. I've never been speaking. Okay. So I just requested His Holiness Giriraj Maharaj to speak a little bit about the initiation program. Normally we go through the 10 offenses in the chanting of the holy name, and he's kindly agreed to speak on that. And I'm sure through that, many, many more ideas will come. And we'll be willing, happy, what do you call it? Ready and willing to hear your wonderful instructions. Srila Giriraj Swami is a very close friend of mine who I depend on dearly for my progress and my stability in Krishna consciousness. He's Giriraj, where he carries a lot of weight, and he has the ability to make one grave, even if they have no gravity in their nature, just being in his presence. But once in a while, I crack sometimes because of his nature. So please, Maharaj, please give us your association.
Can I get a second canto? Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hari Rama, Rama Rama, Hari Hari. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hari Hari. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hari Hari. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hari Hari. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hari Hari. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hari Hari. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hari Hari. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hari Hari. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hari Hari. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hari Hari. Hare Rama, Rama, Hari Hari. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hari Hari. Hare Rama, Rama, Hari Hari. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hari Hari. Hare Rama, Rama, Hari Hari. On the subject of being grave, Srila Prabhupada gave a talk in Los Angeles about being grave. And in the course of the talk, he said, if you've got time, chant Hare Krishna. Don't speak nonsense. Don't waste time. Chant Hare Krishna. So Srila Prabhupada mentions the 10 offenses in various places, but I thought I would read from this particular place. Please repeat. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Read from Srimad Bhagavatam, Canto 2, Chapter 1. The first step in God realization, text 11. Etan nirvidyamana nam ichatam akutobhayam yoginam ripinirnitam harinam anukirtanam. Translation. O King, constant chanting of the holy name of the Lord after the ways of the great authorities is the doubtless and fearless way of success for all, including those who are free from all material desires, those who are desirous of all material enjoyment, and also those who are self-satisfied by dint of transcendental knowledge. I'm sure you have found that you fit into one of these categories, or maybe more than one. Purport by Srila Prabhupada. In the previous verse, the great necessity for attaining attachment to Mukunda has been accredited. There are different types of persons who desire to attain success in different varieties of pursuits. Generally, the persons are materialists who desire to enjoy the fullest extent of material gratification. Next to them are the transcendentalists who have attained perfect knowledge about the nature of material enjoyment, and thus are aloof from such an illusory way of life. More or less, they are satisfied in themselves by self-realization. Above them are the devotees of the Lord, who neither aspire to enjoy the material world nor desire to get out of it. They are after the satisfaction of the Lord, Sri Krishna. In other words, the devotees of the Lord do not want anything on their personal account. If the Lord desires, the devotees can accept all sorts of material facilities. And if the Lord does not desire this, the devotee can leave aside all sorts of facilities, even up to the limit of salvation. Nor are they self-satisfied because they want the satisfaction of the Lord only. In this verse, Sri Shukadeva Goswami recommends the transcendental chanting of the holy name of the Lord. By offenseless chanting and hearing of the holy name of the Lord, one becomes acquainted with the transcendental form of the Lord, then with the attributes of the Lord, and then with the transcendental nature of his pastimes, etc. Here it is mentioned that one should constantly chant the holy name of the Lord after hearing it from authorities. So there's a this is a beautiful translation that Srila Prabhupada has done, because the word anu has two meanings. One is to follow, just like we are Rupanugas, we are followers of Rupa Goswami. And another meaning of anu is always. So Srila Prabhupada has combined the two meanings, constant chanting of the holy name of the Lord after the ways of the great authorities. Srila Jiva Goswami. My dear devotees, please listen attentively, because now we're coming to the discussion of the 10 offenses, which Srila Prabhupada would always discuss at initiations. Srila Jiva Goswami instructs that chanting of the holy name of the Lord should be done loudly, and it should be performed offenselessly as well, as recommended in the Padma Purana. One can deliver himself from the effects of all sins by surrendering himself unto the Lord. Sarvadharman parityaja mamekam saranam vraja. Tvam sarvapapebhyo mokshayisyami masucha. One can deliver himself from the effects of all sins by surrendering himself unto the Lord. Yes, come closer. One can deliver himself from the effects of all sins by surrendering himself unto the Lord. One can deliver himself from all offenses at the feet of the Lord by taking shelter of his holy name. But one cannot protect himself if one commits an offense at the feet of the holy name of the Lord. Did you know that the holy name has feet? It does, because it's Krishna. Such offenses are mentioned in the Padma Purana as being 10 in number. The first offense is to vilify the great devotees who have preached about the glories of the Lord. So this is Sadhu Ninda. And Srila Bhaktivinoda Thakur, in his book Sri Harinam Chintamani, discusses the 10 offenses in great detail, and he has a thorough discussion of sadhu ninda, beginning with what is the definition of a sadhu. And he explains, and you might have heard also, there are 26 qualities of a devotee. And of the 26, one is Krishnaika Sharana, which means to have taken a complete shelter of Krishna, exclusive shelter of Krishna. And Srila Bhaktivinoda Thakur says that if one has that one qualification of Krishnaika Sharana, he or she is considered a sadhu, even if he or she doesn't have the other 25 qualities. And if one has the other 25 qualities, but not the one qualification of Krishnaika Sharanam, then those other 25 qualities are of no particular value. And Srila Bhaktivinoda Thakur also discusses different grounds on which one might think one is justified in criticizing a sadhu, and he explains that none of those grounds are valid. So this is a very, very important sadhu ninda, very important offense to avoid. The second offense is to see the holy names of the Lord in terms of worldly distinction. The Lord is the proprietor of all the universes, and therefore he may be known in different places by different names. But that does not in any way qualify or limit the fullness of the Lord. Any nomenclature which is meant for the Supreme Lord is as holy as the others because they are all meant for the Lord. Such holy names are as powerful as the Lord, and there is no bar for anyone in any part of the creation to chant and glorify the Lord by the particular name of the Lord as it is locally understood. They are all auspicious, and one should not distinguish such names of the Lord as material commodities. So when Srila Prabhupada was in Tehran, Iran, he had a disciple, Atreya Rishidas, who began to wax eloquent about the day when all the Muslims would chant Hare Krishna. And Srila Prabhupada responded, "We are not sectarian. They can chant Allah, Allah." So it's the same point. People can chant the holy name as it is locally understood. The third offense is to neglect the orders of the authorized acharyas or spiritual masters. Because this is guru avagya, to disobey the orders of the spiritual master. So now you are being officially connected to your spiritual master, His Holiness Sri Tattvaja Swami Maharaj. So you should obey his orders. And he won't give you any instruction that you're not able to follow, by and large. And you should follow his instructions, and to disobey his instructions, to willfully disobey his instructions is an offense, gurur avagya. The fourth offense is to vilify scriptures or Vedic knowledge. There are different degrees of offense. There's a pastime that involves Bhrigu Muni, in which he tested Brahma, Shiva, and Vishnu. First, he went to Lord Brahma and he did not offer him respect, as which he should have done as his son. That's considered an offense committed within the mind. Then he went to Lord Shiva, who was his brother, and Lord Shiva came forward to embrace him. And Bhrigu Muni said, "Oh, don't come near me. You're contaminated. You know, you're always associating with ghosts and hobgoblins, and you're covered with ashes. Don't come near me." That's considered an offense with the words. And then last he went to Lord Vishnu, and he kicked him. And Lord Vishnu was so sublime, he said, "Oh, Bhrigu Muni, please forgive me. I could not receive you properly. I hope that you didn't hurt your tender lotus feet by kicking my hard chest." And of course, this showed that Vishnu was the supreme and sublime qualities. But the point here is there's different types of offenses committed within the mind, committed by words, and committed with the body. And each one is successively more serious than the previous one. So on this point of the Vedic literatures, it is a subtle offense not to read Srila Prabhupada's books. That's the point. I mean, yes, to blaspheme the Vedic literature or literature in pursuance of Vedic version is bad, of course. That's offense committed with the words. But in a way, it's also an offense. I mean, it is an offense, a subtle offense committed in the mind not to read Srila Prabhupada's books. The fifth offense is to define the holy name of the Lord in terms of one's mundane calculation. The holy name of the Lord is identical with the Lord himself, and one should understand the holy name of the Lord to be non-different from him. The sixth offense is to interpret the holy name. The Lord is not imaginary, nor is his holy name. There are persons with a poor fund of knowledge who think the Lord to be an imagination of the worshiper and therefore think his holy name to be imaginary. Such a chanter of the name of the Lord cannot achieve the desired success in the matter of chanting the holy name. The seventh offense is to commit sins intentionally on the strength of the holy name. This is a very serious offense. In the scriptures, it is said that one can be liberated from the effects of all sinful actions simply by chanting the holy name of the Lord. One who takes advantage of this transcendental method and continues to commit sins on the expectation of neutralizing the effects of the sins by chanting the holy name of the Lord is the greatest offender at the feet of the holy name. Such an offender cannot purify himself by any recommended method of purification. In other words, one may be a sinful person before chanting the holy name of the Lord, but after taking shelter in the name of the Lord and becoming immune, one should strictly restrain oneself from committing sinful acts with a hope that his method of chanting the holy name will give him protection. The eighth offense is to consider chanting the holy The eighth offense is to consider the holy name of the Lord and his chanting method to be equal to some material auspicious activity. There are various kinds of good works for material benefits, but the holy name and his chanting are not mere auspicious holy services. Undoubtedly, the holy name is holy service, but he should never be utilized for such purposes. Since the holy name and the Lord are of one and the same identity, one should not try to bring the holy name into the service of mankind. The idea is that the Supreme Lord is the supreme enjoyer. He is no one's servant or order supplier. Since the holy name of the Lord is identical with the Lord, one should not try to utilize the holy name for one's personal service. So in 1973, there was a conference at Bharatiya Vidya Bhavan, the theme of which was that the Bhagavad Gita could solve all problems. And before the conference began in the evening, Srimati Leelavati Munshi, who was the chairman of Bharatiya Vidya Bhavan, called different participants to meet in her library. And I happened to be there with Srila Prabhupada. And there was one man, I don't recall his name. He had long white hair and a white beard. And he told Srila Prabhupada that he was gathering people together and telling them that by chanting the holy name of the Lord, they could become freed from their material ailments. And he said to Srila Prabhupada, you are gathering people together, I'm gathering people together. You are getting people to chant the holy name. I'm getting people to chant the holy name. We should cooperate. And Srila Prabhupada said, no. What you are doing is against our principles, and he made the exact same point, that the holy name of Krishna is Krishna himself, and he's not meant to be used in our service to free us from our material ailments, but we are meant to engage in the service of the holy name. The ninth offense is to instruct those who are not interested in chanting the holy name of the Lord about the transcendental nature of the holy name. If such instruction is imparted to an unwilling audience, the act is considered to be an offense at the feet of the holy name. Preach the glories of the holy name to the faithless. The 10th offense is to become uninterested in the holy name even after hearing of the transcendental nature of the holy name. The effect of chanting the holy name of the Lord is perceived by the chanter as liberation from the conception of false egoism. False egoism is exhibited by thinking oneself to be the enjoyer of the world and thinking everything in the world to be meant for the enjoyment of one's self only. The whole materialistic world is moving under such false egoism of I and mine, but the actual effect of chanting the holy name is to become free from such misconception. Or as it's rendered in the Nectar of Devotion, to not have complete faith in the chanting of the holy name and to maintain material attachments even after understanding so many instructions in the matter. So it's not an offense to have material attachments. It's an anartha, but it's not an offense to have material attachments. But if you chant and at the same time maintain material attachments, that is an offense because it's contradictory to the whole idea of chanting, which is to purify the heart. Cheto Darpano Marjanam, and become free from material attachments. So, my dear devotees, I congratulate you on this auspicious occasion of your being initiated by my dear friend and godbrother and shelter, His Holiness Ritatvija Swami Maharaj. And I wish you all the best in the future of your spiritual lives by the grace of Shri Shri Guru and Ranga. Hare Krishna.
Whoa. I came fast. Along with the process of Krishna consciousness, which has many, many instructions and I guess instructions, do's and don'ts, but we don't want to make ourselves, I don't want to use the word elitists in that sense, but we should always have a sense of kindness to all living entities. Sometime I was just talking to my very dear friend, His Holiness Govinda Maharaj, and he was saying, we all come up with different mantras, and his mantra was, we should have love, compassion, and humanity in our actions. In other words, don't lose our gentleness. Don't lose our compassion for other people. Especially we're showing compassion by giving the holy name, by distributing books, by distributing prasadam, and by maintaining the temple. We're certainly showing compassion. But people need a lot of compassion these days in this world. And to be always grateful, just to be always grateful and generous with yourself to help each and every one that you come in contact with. This is something we were speaking about when Kanchana, Kunda, and Sringarupa, Gokuraj, Jaigopali, Garuda Dwaja, on their initiation, that we really have to show our gratitude and to be generous with ourselves to the Vaishnavas, and to just be honest. Just be honest. Just be honest in our lives, understanding it's a complicated place. We will have challenges, and to not that you have to what they call hang the dirty laundry on the line, but just understand that when someone's going through trouble, you'll also go through trouble, and to not find fault. Or if someone's struggling in Krishna consciousness, give them a line, give them a call, show some compassion, especially according to your relationship with them, because this is a very difficult place to get out of. Everywhere you go, it's telling you to stay, stay, stay. Don't leave, don't leave, don't leave. And so I remember that from your all's first initiation, and I wanted to include that again, but I forgot I had it on the phone, and I didn't know how to do it without that. So those are important to me, as I explained before, that we just experienced that friends multiply joy and friends divide sorrow. We explain this sometimes, especially at weddings. And we explain this at weddings, and sometimes when we're doing service for the departed soul. That all that anguish and all that trauma that we're experiencing inside is just a symptom of love that we have for the person. It's not to be out of the boundaries of our normal, of Krishna consciousness. Look at Arjuna when his son was, unjustly or slain on the battlefield of Kurukshetra. And so please, along with all the other things that we do, please show compassion, share joy, divide sorrow, be grateful for whomever you meet. There was one philosopher, speaker that said, whomever you meet has something to offer to you, and whomever you meet, you have something to offer to that person. So sharing is good. And so I'll end there with that. Just wanted to add that little note to keep that in mind. And it's generally the favorite time is when the new initiates get their new names. I think they bought the beads at the same store in Loy Bazaar. It's the same plastic bag. So as you come forward, you please offer obeisance to Srila Prabhupada first, His Holiness Giriraj second, and to myself as required. And then we will proceed. So Bhai Charan, please step forward. I'm feeling the weight. Not wait as impatient waiting. I'm feeling the weight of the situation. So, Abhay Charan, Hare Krishna. I tell people not to get nervous at this point. It's a friendly exchange. And sometimes people get a little riled, but you have to remember your vows, what they are. Sometimes people get a little nervous. So, what are the 4 regulative principles that you're promising to follow?
Please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. I vow to follow the 4 regulative principles, namely, no meat, fish, or eggs, no intoxications, no illicit sex, and no gambling. I also vow to chant a minimum of 16 rounds of Hare Krishna Mahamantra daily.
Daily. That's very nice. You agree? So on behalf of our entire disciplic succession, and by the grace of Srila Prabhupada, I hereby accept you as my duly initiated disciple. And from this day forward, you should be known as Abhay Charanada Vindadas.
Abhay Charanada Vinda Prabhu ki jai.
I had an idea before he mentioned to me when he was 11 years old. I agree. See, that's actually how I feel most of the time, but I've lost my ability to express myself honestly. So we met in my room. We discussed your initiation. And in that meeting, there was a lady that you initiated, Mana Manjari. And she had a son named Brandon, I think it was his name. Yeah. And you gave him the name Balaram. And nice, very nice name. And so Abai Charan, who was then known as Shuesh, something. And so His Holiness Giri Raj Maharaj was going down the hallway over to the quarters, and he ran, Giri Raj Maharaj, you're not supposed to address a senior from behind. You should have come in front of him. So he said, can I get a name also? And you were 11 years old. So Maharaj said, who are your parents? And you said Balaram Prasad, and I can't remember your mother's name. Yeah, Priya. He said, okay, I'll let you know. And then somehow, now I don't remember the exact details, but he gave you the name Abai Charan. And so since Giriraj Maharaj is the one that gave him his name, I felt, I don't want to say obligated, but honored to do the same as what happened to Srila Prabhupada at his initiation, where he was named, his name was Abai Charan, and Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Prabhupada just added on Aravind in the end of the name. And so it's like the meaning is the servant who is fearless of surrendering to the lotus feet of Lord Krishna. Actually fearless, we're just fearless in our endeavor to surrender. So now that you're surrender, you just utilize that fearlessness, that strength that you have. You're a very powerful young man, and you have many opportunities in front of you. So please use that strength through this name that Krishna has arranged to souls to help you through life. Okay? Okay. Abai Charanada Vindam Prabhu Ki. Ratish, please. This is a really nice name. So, what are the 4 rules that you promise to follow for the rest of your life?
No meat eating, no intoxication, no illicit sex, and no gambling.
And the chanting of the holy names?
Minimum 16 rounds, Mahamantra per day, March.
Okay. Ratish is a special soul. Everyone will, what would you say, attest to that. He has a huge heart, very, very huge heart. And he's very compassionate to the devotees. And he has a special place for serving the devotees through his different what would you say, services, TSI, being the right hand or whatever hand for the new temple president, his good and dear friend, Sringer Rupa. And I couldn't imagine a better name for such a Vaishnava as Ratish Prabhu, because of his desire to serve the Vaishnavas. So I have hereby, how do we say it? On behalf of Srila Prabhupada, our entire disciplic succession, I hereby accept you to be my duly initiated disciple. And from this day forward, you shall be known as Vaishnava Sevaka Das.
Vaishnava Sevaka Prabhu ki jai.
There's a deep meaning to this name. And of course we know Vaishnava Seva. Vaishnava Sevaka. Vaishnava Sevaka is the servant of the Vaishnavas. But Vaishnava Sevaka Das is the servant of the Vaishnavas. And please always keep that conscious within your heart in all your activities. And I'm very, very happy to have you on in the team of transcend. What would you call it? Disciplic succession or disciplic succession. Vaishnava Sevaka Das Ki
Jai.
So I think now is should we do kirtan and then the yagya? Or what do with the 12 o'clock we could have kirtan before the yagya? What do you think? Not that you have to stay if you have other things to do. What do you think is proper to go do the yagya or do kirtan? You want Calcutta or Bombay? Okay, should we go? Yeah, we should go do the yagya. And where is it going to be performed at?
It's in the Prasadam, right?
Wow, who's going to fit?
Good enough. Quite a few of us. But it's raining outside. Almost started raining, so we couldn't sit up outside.
What about upstairs in the culture?
For some reason, we didn't get the approval.
Somehow or another, when you faded away, when you gave that. Okay. No, I can't. I don't. I know my position. My position is servant to Shri Shri Radha Kalachandji and the servant of the servants of Shri Shri Radha Kalachandji. So we can do kirtan. We'll do the noon arti kirtan. After noon arti kirtan, we'll begin the serve out, and for those who want to stay for the yagya, we can fit some people into the prasadam hall over here. And for those who don't fit, you can fit in some prasadam and have a wonderful gastronomical experience. Srila Prabhupada ki jai, Jai Nitai Gaur Premanande.
Jai Srila Ritadvaja Swami Maharaj ki jai. Srila Giriraj Swami Maharaj ki jai. Shri Radha Kalachandji ki jai. Sadly, because activity room's got. Wanted to do it upstairs. Yeah, well, that's what they said. Sorry. We have that one. Works, yeah, that way that we can pull the fire. And then make a small fire so it doesn't create. Well, hopefully Tuesday is going to be bigger. There's 17 initiatives. That many there. So we're going to do it outside here.
Nama Om Vishnu Padhaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Iti Namine Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Iti Namine Namaste Saraswate Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Sunyavadhi Pashyatya Deshatarine Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shri Vasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Shri Vasa Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shri Vasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ramo 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna, break. Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Hare. Oh Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Jaya Radha Kala Chanji, Radha Kala Chanji, Radha Kala Chanji, Shri Radhe. Jaya Radha Kala Chanji, Radha Kala Chanji, Radha Kala Chanji, Shri Radhe. Jaya Jagannath, Jaya Jagannath, Jaya Baladeva, Jaya Subhadra. Jaya Gauranitai, 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 Jaya Gauranitai. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Guru Deva, Guru Deva, Guru Deva. Deva, Jaya Guru Deva. Jaya Gauranitai, 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 Jaya Gauranitai. Jaya Gauranitai, 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 Jaya Gauranitai. Nitai Gaura Haribo, 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 Gaura Haribo. Nitai Gaura Haribo, 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 Nitai Gaura Haribo. Haribo, the yagya will be in the park now, so we'll keep the Harinam going to the park. Haribo, Haribo, Nitai Gaura Haribo. Nitai Gauranga, Nitai Gauranga,